Here he is.
You should be able to join.
Sweet.
Same code?
I've been unbanned, yeah.
I'm back.
Alrighty, chaps.
Yeah. Oh, we need to check now is fucking dice rolls.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Hold
D20.
on. Hold on. I need to start the
Okay.
the log observer. Should be able to work.
Okay, let me check.
D20 time.
Sanchez came through. Mine didn't. I guess I was wrong with it.
Standish has come through.
There we go. There we go.
Try again. Yes. It's working.
Alright. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, everybody's here, yeah? Alright, so short recap from the previous session. You guys basically struggled, or not struggled, but trying to figure out what these doorways were and what this area was in general. You're not really sure what it is or what the purpose is of this place, but what you did figure out is that these are sort of doorways, or what look to be doorways or portals, or that's what you assumed once you actually figured out the riddles that activated these portals, or what you assumed to be portals, anyway. The place looked very deserted, kind of locked behind a metal gate, and it looked like somebody tried to kind of bury this place, pretty much using some exotic materials. At least one of the doorways was in the process of being closed up by somebody. You're not really sure whether those were the current occupants of this place or the previous owners. That much is uncertain. Eventually, you figured out that these doorways, what you assume activated or reacted to certain keywords, which were river, fire, and wind. So, fire being, so the door in front reacted to the word fire, door to the right reacted to the word river, and the door to the left reacted to the word wind.
Yep.
That's how far we got last time.
Cool. I think
We stepped
I think we'd stepped through the first door. Yeah.
You collectively decide. Well, I'm just gonna let you make. Well, you collectively decided to step through the door, the left door, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. The one we're still in front of. Yeah.
Step through the door, and immediately it's just everything just bright flashlight. And you feel like you're being pulled through space and time itself. Just, or at least that's the sensation.
Whoa, my face. I say.
We should have helped.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
8 orals.
This is pretty fun.
You guys remember who had the last turn order? I assume not.
No.
Sorry, oh boy, no.
Let's just roll for it then.
Cool.
I'm just gonna roll.
Initiative.
I'm just rolling. Yeah, just roll initiative. It's okay.
I'm rolling that one. So there you go. My initiative is 5.
My initiative is
Ooh, nice. Rolling
19.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, we got 5, 19, and 12, correct? Okay.
me. Johnson rolled a ball.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So Kairos.
Hello.
You essentially just find yourself just in a fucking blizzard, and it's freezing cold. You give me a Constitution save. Okay.
Nice.
Very good. Got 21.
Yeah, I see it. Essentially, what you see is just kind of like a barren landscape, just snow everywhere, just and kind of like roll me perception.
Rolling. If I can find it. There it is.
Okay. So yeah, you just see just a wall of blizzard, and then you find yourself in deep snow. Your movement speed is halved
Yep.
as you're just knee deep in snow, essentially. Where is Mr. Kairos? I need to find your actual. I need to find your actual model. What was it?
I don't know. I don't have a.
Yeah, it's all good. So let me just drop you in here real quick. There we go. Yep. Yeah, it's a turn order. Yeah. Why doesn't it add you to the turn order? You should be in a turn order. Yeah, you find yourself just freaking freezing cold. Can't see shit. Your turn.
Oh, good. I guess I'll just continue ahead. I'll call out to anyone. Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me? As he goes through the blizzard.
Okay. Yeah, you can move.
I can't see my can't see myself on TaleSpire.
What do you mean?
It still says waiting on GM. Unless I need to reset.
Mine says the same thing.
Oh, sorry guys. Fucking. Hold on. I know what's going on. Yeah, I need to summon you to the board. Hold it.
I was gonna say, it's like I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going forward.
Let me, there we go.
Yes, I'm in. Let's go.
Yes, you are.
So you said my movement speed is halved?
Yeah.
Okay. So I got 20 feet. Time to move 20 feet. Just straight ahead. Almost move 40 there.
Well, if you're out, remember, if you're outside of combat, we doubled the movement speed.
Oh, so it's just 40 then.
Yeah.
Okay. Another 20 feet into the straight snow.
Okay.
Oh, I've ended my turn.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else is in the turn order, but I can't see it.
No, you can't see it, no. Alright. Standish, your turn.
Just entered cutscene.
Yeah, you, yeah, you find yourself in the wilderness as well. Kind of like the same conditions.
Am I able to see anything around me?
You see some rock formations in front of you, but nothing much after that. You can see there's no path. It's just a bunch of snow. You'll. Sorry.
Companions aren't anywhere.
Sorry.
My companions aren't anywhere.
You can't see anybody now.
Okay, I guess just begin moving as well. You did just as a quick look behind him, but what looks like behind him. So obviously in front you can see this like tundra, barren landscape, loads of rocks. But is it visible? Like, does it look like it just cuts away to nothing?
It looks like for what it looks like, it cuts away to nothing. You can go up, investigate if you move closer.
Sure. So he kind of goes up to what looks like the edge.
It looks like the edge. It looks like roll me an investigate. Yeah, roll me an investigation, please. Yeah. Yeah, you quickly establish that this is like a edge of a cliff, and it just goes way down. You can't see like very far down. You can see maybe like 15 feet maybe.
Okay.
And it's just a freaking blizzard.
Okay. I guess I'll go this way then. So he's gonna go 40 feet that way. And then
Yeah, your movement speed is halved as well, by the way.
Yes, but because we're out of initiative.
Yeah. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah. So I moved 40 feet then because that's my normal. And Standish is just gonna start playing his flute.
Okay. Roll me Constitution, by the way. A save, please.
Yeah, it's an 18.
Okay.
Yeah, I think kind of his thinking is if his fellows at least hear that, then they might be able to kind of locate him a bit easier in this.
Sure. Anything else?
No, that's it for now.
Alright, Mr. Johnson. Yep.
Johnson. Where are you?
Just double click on Johnson.
Oh no, yeah, no, I just don't think I'm in the turn order.
You're not. That's true.
Thank you. I think Johnson kind of goes, yeah, a bit chilly here. I guess this is like a test or something? What have I got myself into here? Well, I mean, no turning back now, I guess. Just gonna sort of look around him. See if he can, like, see any of his fellows.
Roll perception and con save, please.
Sure. 25 perception. And 15 con.
Okay, yeah, you see rock formations in front of you. You kind of see like larger rock formations kind of in the distance. Looks like it goes up to your left. Looks like a mountainside from what you can see. You know, in kind of like in short intervals, kind of the snow kind of like dissipates a bit. You know, it just changes constantly, and you can kind of see like a mountain in the distance. And yeah, you look around. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking snow. You're like friggin' waist deep in snow right now. So yeah, so
being short has its disadvantages.
so you're yeah.
Bollocks of freezing.
Yeah, so what's your movement speed?
25.
So 25 is your movement speed. So 50 would be outside of combat. So that's gonna be, you're gonna have like 20. So your walking speed is gonna be 20 now.
Okay, cool.
And on that con,
to be able to...
on that con check. You're gonna gain one level of exhaustion.
Ooh. That is rough. Where do I put that? Active conditions?
Yeah, just conditions, exhaustion 1. So you're
like and stuff against throws and things like that.
So -1 to D20 rolls, tests, and -5 to speed. So there's gonna be 15 speed for you now, and disadvantage on ability checks. For now, at least. So you're freaking freezing right now.
Well, this is inconvenient. I guess I'll just get moving. Yeah, I'll just bonus action, use my cunning action to dash, so I'll just move 30.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of like, just move your way through the fucking snow, just fucking hell.
Yeah, that's me.
Kairos?
Sorry, I was muted. Kairos will shout again. He will scream for his friend's name. Standish! Johnson! Where are you? As he trudges through the snow, moving about his usual speed.
Okay, roll me a, I guess performance? Like, what would you roll for... What'd you roll for, like, how loud you're actually yelling? Like, what would you roll for that? Performance?
Survival.
Survival? Because you got a +1?
I don't know.
No, I mean, like, I'm just curious. Like, what would you roll for? Because I'm thinking...
I actually don't know.
I think it probably depends how you're trying. If you are trying to get like your voice to carry on the wind, it's probably a bit different to if you're just trying to scream.
I mean, he's just shouting for any attention.
So
It's not as if he's trying to
maybe
Performance.
straight.
Yeah, I'm sure.
performance.
Yeah.
Go on then. Oh, it actually tells you. That wasn't that good.
No, it wasn't.
I'm just rolling. Fucking Johnson roll, sorry. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking D20 roll anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, Johnson, you kind of like pick up something. On that 25. And Standish also, on Standish's perception was... Standish didn't roll perception.
I think he did investigate.
Yeah, investigation for that cliff. Yeah. So Johnson, yeah, you hear something in the way distance. You can see kind of like a general direction of where it's coming from.
Cool.
And that's east.
Okay, Standish is going to continue moving forward, and I think so. That's 4 feet there. And I think he probably stops momentarily playing his flute to see if he can actually hear anything.
Yeah, you hear something kind of in the distance, kind of like southwest. Somebody shouting. You can't make out like what they're shouting, but something's shouting in the distance.
So yeah, I orientate myself that way and everything there.
Yeah, I guess Johnson just moves forward towards that noise.
Iris will speak the sword's command word to cause the blade to shed a bright light in a 10-foot radius. Oh, it's not that big anyway, but nevertheless, he's gonna turn on his light. He will continue on ahead. There's no choice but to go forward. And he'll end his go.
Okay. Wait, did Johnson do his? It's Johnson's turn, right? No, it's Standish's turn. No, wait.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it should be. Wasn't it Johnson? Didn't Johnson already go? He moved and then I moved.
No, well.
Johnson just moved. That was all he did.
Okay.
Yeah, and I moved as well. So Standish now.
Standish backs his flip away and continues moving towards the source of the noise, but as he can't actually determine whether friend or foe at the moment, he is going to be well, not stealthy, but you know, he's not necessarily making himself known yet.
Let me add something to the thing, to our rules, which is two. Okay, so just so everybody understands, so blizzard conditions, right?
Yeah.
Moving forward, so blizzard kind of extreme conditions, 10 feet visibility. So this doesn't account for like perception for like sound. Like moderate blizzard is 15 feet visibility, and mild blizzard is 20 feet visibility for anybody who's in within the affected area.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's phased out. Yeah, Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson's just gonna move towards wherever the hell that sound came from, I think. I think he's probably gonna try. No, let's go.
That's it?
Yeah, that's him. He's just moving towards the noise.
Okay. Kairos.
Yeah, so Kairos has his blade lit up. I don't know, probably not see it in the blizzard, but nevertheless it's lit. I'll continue about 40 feet, actually. How tall is this rock face in front of me?
It's like it's twice your size. But you feel like you can scale it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's scale it just once.
Yeah, so give me athletics.
Athletics. Oh! 13.
There, 3.
I keep rolling Johnson rolls. Yeah, well, you make your way up the cliff, yeah.
Just about.
Yeah, just about. And the snow seems lighter here. Like it's not as deep. So it's basically like just the ankle height here. So yeah, your debuff goes away.
Oh, nice. So I can move
Yeah,
over 40 feet now?
max speed, yeah.
Lovely.
Or max distance, sorry. What else? You keep shouting?
Yeah? He's still shouting for Standish or Johnson?
Yeah. As you do that, you kind of hear howling in the distance as well. Kind of like northwest of you. Would you like to roll anything else?
Could I roll survival? Possibly kind of get a, well, maybe perception actually. Sort of get a cardinal direction of where that howling's coming from.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to roll? Perception?
It's whichever you want. Like, well, for survival, you're kind of like looking for tracks, right? Or just like any indication kind of in your vicinity.
Oh yeah, I'll roll perception then.
Yeah.
Just sort of try and get their bearings. 24.
24. Yeah, on the 24, you know exactly where the howling's coming from. It's directly like west-northwest.
Okay.
Standish. What was your perception last? Oh, you didn't roll a perception. No, you did. It was 22, yeah?
Oh, 22.
Yeah, just roll it again.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely hear the sound, and the sound is moved kind of in the different directions, like west-northwest of you.
It's going to take a dash action. Just free up his movement slightly, and he's going to come this far. Is he able to see Kairos from there?
Was it 13
Yeah,
feet? 13 feet?
Yeah.
You do not see him, unfortunately.
You should be able to see the light.
What's the light?
Emanate.
Light is, what, 10 feet?
It's, well, let me get a clarification. It is, so it is, sorry, where the hell is it?
Great sharpness, yeah, so 2 to 2. 10 feet.
We get slightly closer.
It's 10 feet, but an additional 10 feet of dimness or something like that.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you see like a dim light, kind of like we're on the cliff where you're standing at, and the shouting is now kind of like very. I mean, it's within almost 10 feet.
Yeah, dim light, additional 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, from where he is, Standish just starts.
You can make out that somebody's yelling for Standish and Johnson.
Okay, right. So yeah, he just shouts, Kairos, stop where you are! Come back towards the sound of my voice! And then he sort of turns on the spot and just looks back into the sort of bleak emptiness beyond him and just shouts, Johnson, if you're over there, come this way!
Okay. Yep, Johnson, roll me a perception. What's your passive one? Your passive is 21? Okay, yeah, you definitely hear Standish's voice on the 30. You know exactly where Standish is.
Oh wait, I need to roll again. Yeah, it's a 19.
What'd you have to roll to get?
Because exhaustion is disadvantage.
No. Well, your passive is 21, so you still hear the direction of where Standish is yelling from. You just don't know if it's Standish or not.
Yeah, he's just going to move in whatever direction that is. Does he get a direction from it?
Yeah, just west, northeast.
So he just moves that direction.
Kairos.
Alright, so he turns back to Standish. Now that they've made contact. Standish, it's you! I thought we'd all be lost. Quick, get up here. The snow's much thinner. And he'll offer a hand to Standish so that it's less difficult to climb up.
I think before he takes it, he just turns back again and he's like, I think if there's any chance that Johnson's back there, like I imagine you were and I was, we need to find him before we continue.
Very well. He'll oblige the request. Even though he thinks it's probably better to possibly stay on the high ground, maybe we can... Well, actually, what can Kairos see from this perch?
Oh, from elevate. No, but I mean, it's still blizzard.
It's still a blizzard.
It's still a blizzard in front of you. Yeah, you can't see Standish, but Standish is like right next to you. You can make out like what Standish is saying. So perfectly fine.
Well, I feel like we'd only get lost if we went further in that blizzard. But it's your choice. I'll follow you, I'll say.
Okay, he's just got to check on correctly. 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, you asking me?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, Kairos.
Oh, basically, I said that it might be dangerous to go through that blizzard because you might get lost again. But
I'm thinking,
it's your choice, and he'll follow your lead.
Okay, I'm not necessarily thinking go back into the blizzard, more we just make an awful lot of noise until he comes this way.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I think he'll give a word of warning that there are wolves just on the northwest side, and they're probably approaching. Should we make a bit more noise? But
Yeah.
Varus is prepared for that, nevertheless.
Okay. Maybe just keep your eye on them.
Yeah. Well, I guess he'll just he'll cup his hands around his mouth, and he'll shout for Johnson. Over here, Johnson! He'll say.
Clearly enunciated, my friend.
Thank you. I actually cupped my hand around my mouth. Do you want me to roll anything for that bit?
Yeah, roll performance.
Performance. Oh, I'll take it.
Nice. God, I keep rolling other people's rolls. That didn't come up that time for some reason.
Oh, did it not?
Did it for you?
No.
Hold on.
Well, I got 17 right.
Yeah, I know. I just need to do a roll. What was the roll? Yeah. Okay. It's a 13, so yeah. So you beat that.
Very good.
My rolls aren't showing for some reason.
Yeah, the last roll I can see is Johnson's perception check, which was a 19.
Let me restart this thing. Everybody do the quick roll, please. Just any roll.
E6.
Yeah, those show up, right?
Not my one. I can see Johnson's again. Let me refresh DNDBeyond.
Does the DM roll show up?
Yeah, yours did.
Okay.
Could it be? No, I'm rolling to everyone, it says.
Yeah, well, I see your roll now coming up.
It's not showing up on my TaleSpire. Let me just quickly go in and out, see if that fixes it.
Alright, Sally, you can do your turn while he does that.
Back under waiting on GM menu.
Yeah. There we go. Yes, Standish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see my rolls
Yeah,
now.
I can see you, yeah.
I think Standish is just gonna maybe just say to Kairos, just don't go anywhere, right? Just don't move. And then he's gonna just come slightly this way and shout, Johnson, are you anywhere out there? If you are, call back to me, let me know. I'll come and find you.
Roll performance. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Johnson. Yeah, that 22, yeah, Johnson hears kind of your voice. What he thinks is Standish, yeah.
Does he think it's Standish, or does he know it's Standish? Like,
You assume it's Standish, yeah. You can hear Standish's voice shouting it, yeah.
yeah, I guess he's just going to sort of shake his head and just silently move towards the noise.
And that's gonna call.
Yeah, that's all he can do.
Okay, Kairos.
Kairos will he'll look around. He'll try and see. Actually, what he'll do is he'll see, like, has there been any spots that have been frequented? Is, like, can he see any sort of trails, or is it all just
Roll
fresh snow? There's
roll
no,
survival, please.
Whoa,
Nice.
25.
Yeah, you see animal tracks. It's kind of tracking northwest and north, kind of like around that boulder area in front of you. So kind of to your left and to your right. And you can tell they're wolf tracks, yeah.
He'll keep that information to himself, since there's no one to really relay that information to until end his go. He's sort of just keeping watch, perched atop this small cliff face, I guess, a rock face.
There's so many more things that Standish could do to make a noise, but he also realises that maybe that's not the best way forward. So just trying to take a immediate line from opposite Kairos, where he feels like he should be able to return from. He's just going to go 40 feet that way.
Okay.
And just continue to sort of, call out but not shout. Johnson, are you anywhere out there? God, this is making me feel silly, just shouting into a cloud. Johnson! Fact is, you could walk under my feet and I probably wouldn't notice. But you're doing this on purpose, you little bastard.
I think anything Johnson hears, he's just sort of shaking his head at and just sighing, being like,
yeah, so on that, yeah, you move forward. Yeah, and Johnson, yeah, you can make out Standish's voice on that last perception.
Yeah, just almost visibly face palming, just going to move towards the direction he hears from. Does he see Standish as he moves
Yeah.
through him?
Yeah, immediately you see Standish. Yeah.
Literally appear.
You just well, as you move like 10 feet from Standish, he just kind of like appears in all the stormy well, not stormy, blizzard, kind of like snow all around, and Standish kind of emerges.
Standish, you have to be so noble.
Somehow supposed to find you when we can't see each other. We have two senses, sight and sound. I don't bother with the other ones.
Sure, okay. Well, did you find Kairos?
Yes, I've left him on a ledge back there.
On a ledge?
We'll get back to him. It should only take us.
If he falls off.
He won't. It's not that big a ledge.
Can you both roll another D? Oh, sorry, not another D. Yeah, another. Fucking sorry. What the fuck was that? What did I ask you to roll at the start? Oh, yeah, con save, sorry. Yeah, can you both roll a con save real quick?
No, my roll didn't come through again. I got 25.
I can see it in, yeah, I saw it. I see it in DNDBeyond. Yeah.
7.
Okay. Alright. Nothing changes.
I'm rolling a disadvantage at the minute as well.
Alright, anything else?
Thing.
I mean, you guys are fucking cold, so...
Yeah, I think Johnson's just going to take the last of his movement. Just going to leave him on there. I'll just put it in Standish's spot and just, yeah, he's just going to wait and see which way Standish leads him. Because he doesn't know where Chiron is. Sorry, Kairos is.
Kairos?
Kairos will call to Standish. Standish, I'm over here. I hope you haven't lost your way. Sort of let his voice boom out, trying to get their attention. Hopefully they're not lost. To roll anything for that? You want to roll,
perception, I guess.
Performance?
Yeah, but performance, yeah.
Performance. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the observer log. Nothing's showing up again. Okay, 9. Okay, yeah, your voice just kind of echoes in front of you, and that's it. Well, it doesn't echo, it's just kind of... You just shout into the wind.
Yeah. He's still got his weapon sort of just shining.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a kind of beacon. Well,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Yeah, so that's 20 feet then, yeah.
it's still a bit difficult for them to see.
Yep.
Johnson, don't take this the wrong way, but can I pick you up?
Really?
You're slow and you're small, and like I said, don't take it the wrong way, but you're currently, like, I don't know, half covered in snow. Just get on my back. We don't even have to look at each other.
Fine.
Right, I kneel down so Johnson can climb off my back.
Johnson just climbs.
Right, and then we're both going to move back towards the opposite direction. Go back here. Can you move Johnson for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. And yeah, I mean, from here, yeah, I'm within 10 feet, so we can just about make out Kairos again. And being within 10 feet of Johnson, can I see him, like, properly?
Kairos?
Oh, no, sorry, of course, you're on my back, yeah.
Kairos or Johnson?
No, sorry, Johnson.
Yeah, he's right next to you.
Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, Standish puts you down on the ground. And then just goes, are you feeling alright? Like, again, no offence, but you, look a bit rough.
He just says, like, his old beard is just kind of, like, frosted up.
Yeah, one icicle. So, okay, maybe that came out wrong. I'm just gonna, he's gonna hand you 2 potions. He gives you a potion of cold resistance. So you don't have to use these. I just thought maybe, because I've got too many of them, so maybe you might want one. So you get a potion of cold resistance, and he gives you a potion of vitality. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion, cures any disease or poison. The next 24 hours, whenever you heal, you gain the maximum number of hit points back. So yeah, you just...
Is there any way to actually ask them to...
I will send it to you.
Or do I just need to...
I think you just have to find it.
What was the first one?
The first one was a potion of cold resistance. You should be able to find that. The next one's potion of vitality. There you go.
Which is... but, yeah, thanks my boy, I guess, sure. Puts it in his backpack.
You are.
I guess he just looks at the cliff and he's like, right, well I guess that way then, yep. And he's just gonna move. Just up the cliff.
Okay, so you make your way on the cliffside, yeah?
Yeah, he's just sort of shivering and grumbling to himself.
Okay. Okay, yeah, give me a... Is it acrobatics? Yeah, give me an acrobatics check.
26.
Fucking hell. Yeah, you scaled the cliff.
Was Kairos able to notice him?
Oh, roll me a perception, please.
Perceptionis. 18.
18 on the perception, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, you see Johnson, kind of like you can make out the figure, small figure, and wearing Johnson's clothes.
Come up to him, sort of crouch, place a hand on his shoulder. He's like, Johnson, this wolf's about. Where's Standish? until end his go. He'll kind of keep low, trying to lower his visibility. He knows that the wolves are encroaching.
Yeah. Standish?
She's just going to make his way these drops to his comrades. Way again.
Okay, roll me athletics or acrobatics, please.
23.
Yeah, you scale. You kind of go like follow where Johnson went, kind of like behind him, and just scurry up the cliffside.
Oh, so it's good to see you again, my friend. I found a good doctor.
Very good.
So, where are these pesky wolves that we were talking about? Which way?
Well, I'd imagine they'd move, so you want me to roll anything again, Beard? Or just see where they are?
Yeah, roll it, roll it.
See if I can see now I'm looking. No, I definitely can't. I'm looking wrong way.
So, 14.
The rolls are showing up, by the way, I think.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, you can tell. I mean, it's quiet. You don't hear howling anymore.
I last heard them northwest, sort of along that ridge.
Yeah.
I don't know how close they could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should exercise some caution.
Yeah, as you say that, the storm kind of like dies down a little bit. Just a bit. It's not as chilly. The winds kind of died down a bit, and you can see kind of like 20 feet of visibility now. Like 20 feet around you.
Let's see.
And yeah, everybody roll me intelligence, please.
Oh. Sorry, I need to roll that again as well.
An 8.
7.
Okay, fucking hell. Okay, yeah, well, everybody kind of everybody kind of understands it's freaking cold. We probably should like start a fire or no, I don't know, just have like a source of warmth because it's freaking cold.
I would suggest trying to move over to those cliffs, fellows. We might be able to find some shelter from this blasted chilly wind.
We should find a cave. Caves are usually good for shelter, especially against the wind.
Yes, so the game. Okay, climb this way. There. You want a couple of athletics checks?
Couple of athletics, please. Also, you do have torches, just saying.
Yeah, okay.
Putting it out there. I mean, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Okay, 28 and 23, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you scale both of those cliffs.
Do totally unnecessary handstand spring vaults as he goes over the top of them.
Yeah.
Follow me, fellows.
Yeah, and you kind of disappear. After the first cliff, they can't see you anymore.
After you, Johnson.
Well, you think Johnson just sighs as he watched Standish bound up. I was like, yep, well, I guess I'll see you up there in, yep.
Cyrus will, sniff the air, sort of try to get his bearings. But he'll tell Johnson that he'll stay close behind. He'll sort of just be at the back of the pack, I guess.
I guess Johnson just sort of shivers, grumbles to himself, and just sort of wanders off, muttering something about tall people.
He's not as talkative as he is he? As he usually is. The cold's really affecting him.
Give me acrobatics, Johnson.
I need to.
Yeah, you scaled that cliff, and Kairos, he just kind of disappears. As he walks up to that cliff, he just kind of disappears there. You can't see him anymore.
Yep. Kairos will scale the mountain. He'll do as he says. He'll stay behind. To roll athletics to scale that little cliff face. Ooh, 14.
You scaled the cliff.
So I take it you can see Johnson now.
Yeah, you can see him. He's right there, kind of like next to you.
I'm used to the cold, but here is much colder. It's
Standish.
Standish just gonna. So we've got 20 feet visibility.
Mm-hmm.
We can't see really anything. You can see cliffs, but you can't make out any other details. Yes, he's going to wait here until his friends.
Well, yeah, you see some like bones on the right side, kind of on the ground,
yeah.
Kind of like from larger animals, and possibly human bones as well.
Oh well, what ain't that? Yeah, he's just going to wait there for his friends to arrive.
Yeah,
Johnson sort of replies to Kairos through like gritted teeth, like cold is pain, my friend. And then just sort of tries to hop up after Standish.
Does he have anything in his inventory to help? Let's see.
He's just gonna hop up there.
Give me acrobatics there, Johnson. Yeah, you kind of like scurry up the cliffside. It's friggin' cold still though. Anything else?
I think it's just going to move forward a bit. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Kairos moves. He goes up. He will use his athleticism to try and scale up again. Or a dirty 20.
Yeah. You scale up.
Already.
Yeah, you guys kind of like make your way up. You can see like this storm formation from you. The mountain kind of like opens up a bit. Storm has kind of died down a bit. You see a bit more.
Kairos will try to light a torch, seeing that he's already got a weapon that glows, so that can help him see in front of him. He sort of just How is he able to light up a torch at all, sort of provide some source of heat?
Well, yeah. If you have any source of heat, you can use a flint. You can try and use a flint. You can, you know.
He's got a tinderbox.
Well, try and light the torch, and yeah, give me roll me survival.
Surviving 22.
Yeah, you manage to. You just kind of quickly try to light. Your hands are freezing. You try to light the torch, and it lights up.
So he'll forego sort of warming himself up. He's sort of concerned about his friend Johnson, who's clearly, I think, afflicted more by the cold. He'll offer his flame through the torch, try and get him a bit warmer than he actually is. If that's possible.
Why are you trying to set me on fire?
Nope, I'm just trying to keep you warm, he says. Although it does look like he's trying to set you alight, judging by how close he's keeping that torch on you.
I can see why you'd think that, but I swear I'm not trying to set you on fire.
Okay, Standish. Yeah, you see the party next to you. You also see kind of like the cliffside. It kind of like banks down a little, and it looks like yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's just like a big drop down. A big drop down. It's like probably like a 12-feet drop. Sorry.
Can he see these stones on the other side? 10 feet away.
Which stones are you talking about?
The ones that are just like step down a level.
Just use the marker, the directional marker. Yeah, that one. Just show me like what you're looking at. Oh, those stones. Yeah, if they're within 20 feet, yeah, you can definitely see them. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he just turns back to these guys.
You can see pretty much like you can see the kind of like the bank down, and then like the everything that's like down there as well. You can see like the formation in front. Kind of let's say if you're looking, you can see like everything, like kind of this far.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you also let me see. Yeah, that's within 10 feet. So you can also see like a dim light, kind of right here, coming from this direction.
So he just says to these guys that there appears to be quite a steep drop off, but I think we might be able to jump over to the other side. There's sort of a ledge that we might be able to jump to safely. It looks like there might be some sort of cave or something that there's a light over there. Maybe well, I don't want to make any assumptions, but yeah, it definitely looks like it might be a bit less exposed than where we are now. Anybody up for that idea?
We need whatever shelter we can get.
Johnson?
Sure, let's jump off cliffs.
I mean, you're going to be the best one for it. So yeah, it's a it's an 18-foot jump.
Yeah, if you want to jump, if you want to try and jump instead of scaling down, yeah, go for it.
I guess yes, maybe scaling. All right, maybe scaling down is probably smarter after all. Yeah, sure. But I'll try and safely climb down the rocks.
Okay. So, give me either, well, athletics or... I mean, athletics if you're trying to, like, scale down, kind of slowly using your strength, or using acrobatics to kind of nimbly jump down. Okay.
There you
Your
go.
hand slips and you fucking face plant down into the snow.
My face.
And you take 5 damage.
Ruthless. Think you're safe for the 19.
And Johnson just sort of looks at Kairos, rolls his eyes in the direction of Standish, and
Yeah, you guys can't see Standish at all. You just saw Standish at the edge there, and Standish started climbing down. He was like, kind of like, crack, just kind of like, and just a sound, just like.
yeah, Johnson sort of rolls his eyes in the direction of wherever that came from, like turns and sort of walks over. Well, Standish didn't even land on his feet.
I mean, I'd probably have to roll. I mean, be it said, I landed on my face.
Well, you fly on your face, and you just kind of like you're prone now, essentially.
So there's a literal starfish of tiefling, like at the bottom of that cliff.
Yeah. Look at that. Well, I guess I'll give it a try. Johnson's going to try and climb down.
Sorry, Johnson. I lost my window somewhere. Oh, there it is. God damn, there's so many tabs open. Yeah, you kind of like scale down. Some of the rocks are slippery, but you kind of you see kind of like as soon as you're standing kind of like at the top of the drop there, you immediately kind of path your way down in your head, and you just kind of like use kind of the footing there, just kind of like go down and drop right next to Standish safely.
He sort of picks Standish. He's like, "Come on, guess what?
Kick me, help me up."
Fine." Help Standish up.
Thank you.
And then walk last of his movement.
Yeah. So, yeah, you see a fireplace in front of you, kind of like a little cave, kind of a... Not really a cave, it's sort of like a rock formation with an overhead cover. There, you see a skeleton right in front of you. Human. In the snow. And a bunch of belongings to the skeleton as well. Or whoever was here. And the fireplace that's lit up and has enough firewood. And roll me intelligence.
There's 5.
Yeah, you see a fireplace. You see the skeleton. You don't make anything of it. But you immediately just... The warmth from the fire immediately kind of makes you more comfortable.
Hmm. I mean, he's been dead that long, he's a skeleton, but his fire's still lit. I see no problem with that. I think he just goes to, like, just sort of sit down by the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his go.
Pyros will. How steep is the drop again?
12 feet.
Okay, he's gonna assume that the snow down there looks thick enough that he can just jump down.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Roll athletics.
$26.
Superman jump.
Yeah, just Superman jumps and just lands like knee deep in snow.
He's a bit skeptical of the campfire, seeing as it was already lit when they got here. So he'll.
Well, you don't see the fire.
Oh.
You see like a kind of you can see the dim from the fire as you don't really see the actual fireplace.
He'll head cautiously to it.
Okay, yeah. Now it kind of appears in front of you.
And now he's a bit.
And you see Johnson kind of like shivering next to it, or just sitting there, his beard melting.
Yeah,
He
can
just
he
points at the big guy.
can he roll survival, kind of see like how it's set up, this sort of camp? Like, has it been set up recently? Has it been
Oh,
does it look lived in?
the campfire. It's just with the area itself. Yeah, roll it.
Come on, give me something good. Ooh.
Beats it. So you see there's a skeleton in front of you. There's some additional bones that don't belong to the skeleton. Right, so the skeleton is intact. It looks like it's been here for a while, obviously, but it still has like what looks like some belongings. To whoever whoever was here, and
And what are those other bones? Like, what are they? Like animal bones?
they look like human bones. Yeah, they look like human bones, but no other bodies to be seen, or what were bodies.
Is there any blood anywhere? What the f-
Never mind. That was my mistake. Yeah, there's no blood. It's just snow. What looks like kind of around the campfire. There's snow. You don't see any tracks. You see some animal tracks. What look like wolf tracks actually. Looks like whoever was here met their end at the hands of wildlife. And the fire is lit. Looks like recently, but you
Pirates will
yeah.
move and take on the warmth from this camp.
Yeah.
Standish, will you be joining us? I'll call out. Obviously, it's a bit obscure, but I'm sure Standish could hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Standish brushes the snow off him like Johnson came up. So over here, try and find the space next to the fire. So, fellows. What next?
Well, Weird. How long will this fire last for? Would I be able to discern how long this campfire could be?
Based on
Yep.
like what the fire, like how much firewood there is, it probably should
Yeah.
last for like 5-6 hours.
Okay. How's everyone looking? Are we all like ready to go on ahead, or does it look like we need a rest? I think Kairos is probably quite fit to go ahead.
You can, based on that survival check, what was it? 15.
15.
Yeah, you figure like you're pretty obscure here. There's only like one path, kind of like one safe path leading into the into this area. And you feel like, yeah, I mean, this could be a place that you can rest for a short while, or at least as long as the fire is kept alive.
Yeah, I'll ask the group if they'd like to stay here for as long as the fire is up.
I think we may need to get some rest. Standish is kind of trying to subtly make eyes at Johnson.
Yeah, you can see it.
He just sort of grunts and is like, that'll be.
Well, no reason why we couldn't take a rest.
Unless this is some sort of time-based thing.
Okay, alright, you say you're fine. Okay, I won't force the issue. You're a grown man. I guess, we can, yeah, make way then. Let's get on with it.
You moving on then, yeah?
Do we want to move as a group just so we stick together?
Oh, are we not resting? Sort of get Johnson a bit warmed up, or is time of the essence?
I was suggesting maybe we do the same, but Johnson's worry is that there might be time constraints on our situation that we aren't aware of. Which is a valid point, a valid concern.
That is true.
Dan's just gone down to check on So yeah, Johnson, if you say you don't need a rest, then I can't force one on you.
There's not enough fire for a long rest, so
I could cast my tiny hut.
I feel like the less time we spend here, probably.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Sure. So, do you have any healing that we can do? I can't say that would help anyway, would it? Decrease concentration. Right, yeah, I mean, do you guys want to move out?
Sure.
Are you warm enough, Johnson?
It's just going to be cold again. It'll be fine.
Okay. So, have we searched the skeleton and his belongings yet?
I thought it was just bare, but we can.
Yeah. Before we move off, can we go through the skeleton's belongings? Like, did he have a bag or anything?
Yeah, he has belongings. There's some clothes left and some pouches. Yeah, you can that you can check.
Yeah, sure. Go through them all. Looking for golden potions specifically, probably. But Anything helpful?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll me an investigation.
Sure. Not bad. Say please.
Yeah. There's a scroll of frostbite and a scroll of greater restoration and a tech and a basically just like another scroll that has text on it.
Yeah. What
That
does
that there's basically text in common that you can read.
Okay, cool. I mean, Standish can read any language anyway, so
Yeah.
I mean, he wouldn't know what language. It just looks uncommon anyway. Sure. Yeah. What does the scroll say?
Yep.
Please. Oh.
Looks like sort of a poem.
Yeah. So Standish reads that out loud to his friends. Oh, say, gents, I found a scroll on this skeleton fellow. Get a load of this.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then I guess pretty more. Interesting little ditty. I guess if you chaps are ready, and then Standish is going to move about 20 feet away to make sure that they can keep together as a group.
Sure. Yeah, I think that's it for Johnson. I think there's anything else he can do. He's just going to move up and follow Standish.
I think Tyrus will just follow their lead. I'll stay behind. He'll keep the rear.
Okay. Yeah, the winds kind of died down even more. And yeah. It's not as cold as anymore. Give me a perception check, Standish.
Katie's just had to go and let Fred out, mate.
Okay.
So.
Guess we'll just carry on moving around together then, chaps.
Sure. Oh, did ask for perception.
Deception.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Standish is just going to move about 20 feet further. Try and make him in the right place. Yeah.
Press out.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll wait for the others.
Johnson's just going to follow, give it and rumbling away.
to Kairos.
Miss you, Kairos?
We're moving.
Yeah, the path kind of opens up and What the fuck? Sorry.
Sorry, what for?
I'm trying to find a thing that I don't see. This thing's a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, sorry. Come on, man. Wow.
I'm shitting your toilet real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Sure.
What is happening? I'm just gonna remove this damn thing. There it is. God, dude.
You found it?
Yeah, it's just like, you know, like I can hide like items, but the interface is just so unintuitive. Intuited. intuitive.
Yeah, no, yeah, you had it right the first time.
So it's just can't find like the yeah, there it is. We're good. We're back. You add the scrolls to your inventory, Standish?
Oh, she just gone downstairs, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, she back in the sun.
You alright, dude?
So I did. No, what about that? Ugh.
What?
So I said sorry, dude. I was in a world of my own there.
You okay?
Yeah. I'll go there, man. Just fun times at the minute. Just been one of those. Life's been busy fucking you, and you're like, right, well, at least I can play a bit of D&D, and it's just like, nope, no breaks anywhere, bitch.
Standish does have that scroll of greater restoration though.
Yeah, that'll be useful. It's just more stopping it from happening to him again as well, because it's kind of pointless using it if he's gonna keep getting hit by it. So might as well just wait until like he actually
Well, yeah,
falls over and completely
the storm has completely died down, so
sure.
so the effects of the blizzard, the way I wrote them down, I don't know if they were like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, so it's just kind of like, I'm just fucking eyeballing it. So for the blizzard, so blizzard conditions, like I just wrote down. So an extreme blizzard is a D15 con save and 10 feet visibility. Moderate blizzard is D10 con save and 15 feet visibility, and mild blizzard is a D5 con save and 20 feet visibility. So, and then if you don't,
Johnson succeeded on a 15.
You did?
But yeah, that's what Johnson rolled. He rolled 15.
Well, then I fucked up somewhere. Where is it?
Yeah. It's easy, Phil.
Thanks.
No, look at the Apollo's not back yet.
Oh.
I'm assuming he's taking the dump at this rate.
Yo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You all good, man?
Just fucking muted the whole time. I was like, here.
Oh,
God.
yeah. I just thought you were taking a shit.
Nah. That's embarrassing.
Hold on, dude. Let me check. Maybe I fucked up because I saw your roll. Maybe I fucking got that mixed up. Hold on, let me check the log.
Housekeeping.
There's a con save 7 that I can see.
Yeah, I rolled a 13 and he gets a +2. So. All levels. Con check 15, 735 in the log. After the 25 perception.
Let's where did it start? Where did the log start?
I think the start of the log is from some time else. It's about a third of the way down for me.
There it is. Okay, so 20 Kairos. Johnson acrobatics 18. Acrobatics 29. Acrobatics 18. There it is. Initiative. That's where it started, right? Initiative rolls. Perception 25. Con 15. Yeah. So I fucked up. I didn't do meets it, beats it. I did it the other way around. So, yeah, you don't have exhaustion, apparently.
Nice.
So, oh, my bad. Guys. Apologies. Yeah, so, yeah, you can remove that exhaustion thing. I mean, it didn't really change anything, like movement wise, but you didn't really get into combat. But that's a good shout. Yeah. So essentially, meets it, beats it. So for everybody else who wasn't here, I don't know if you heard it. So, for Blizzard, right on this board, if it's an extreme blizzard, it's a D15 con save, right? That you have to do on, otherwise you get exhaustion. If it's a moderate blizzard, you need to do a D10 con save, and you get 15 feet visibility. In mild blizzard, you need to do a D5 con save, and it's 20 feet visibility, essentially.
Yep, we're good.
For the board itself, yeah.
Is that based on it being so cold?
Yeah, it's based on, yeah, just sheer cold. You get frostbite essentially. So frostbite as a frostbite as a spell, I think it's a D10 you have to do, a D10 con save. And if you fail that, then you get exhaustion, among other like effects. But for the blizzard on this board, it's just essentially just cold, and
Sure.
it's just depending on the conditions. So
Yeah.
it's died down now. To a point where basically it's no longer present at the moment. You guys kind of like scaled up a bit. There's still wind, but the all the blizzard effects are kind of like lower. Kind of like lower levels where you were.
Yeah.
And or you know, or at least that's what you feel, because you kind of like might not be, you kind of like went outside of the storm area, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, Standish begins to move ahead.
Give me a perception, please.
Good. I rolled up going through again.
Didn't go through. Let me restart this thing. I don't know what's up. What's up with it?
We got 9.
Yeah, I saw that. I can see like on your
Yeah.
in DNDBeyond, but let me restart the in-game log. It should show up now, yeah. So that's a 9, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear howling, kind of like behind you guys. Southwest-ish.
Okay.
And,
Are these gems on the floor or anything that I can pick up?
they're crystals. Yeah, you can try and pick them up.
Yeah, he goes to try and pick up some of these blue crystals.
Yeah, you try to pick them up, yeah?
Sure.
They won't budge. It feels like they're like embedded into the superstructure, or basically the rock formation.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I probably shouldn't have tried that without a pickaxe.
Johnson?
Yeah, I think Johnson sort of perks up a bit and is like, it looks like shit. Oh, that's strange. What are we doing?
Yeah, you just feel better getting out of the storm. It just kind of like clears up. Which is weird because you feel like you're moving up, but it should be like there should be more wind, but evidently there isn't.
Yeah, he looks at Kairos and he's like, Kairos, what are we doing again? Brain sort of re-engaged.
Well, we went through a portal to get through this snow domain, I guess we can call it. Time is of the essence, like you said, so we're trying to escape. We're trying to find another portal.
Okay, so there's some sort of test in here, right?
We don't know that yet, but perhaps.
Yeah. I was hoping we'd already beat it. Okay, well, forward, I guess.
What's your perception passive was 21, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You hear kind of like growling, kind of like a deep growling. Doesn't feel aggressive, but it's just like deep growling. Like in the direction where you're kind of like behind the stone cliffs. Kind of higher. Just growling. Well, it's not really ambient noise, it's just it's a deep growl, kind of.
Sure. Yeah, Johnson hears that, and he's like, I've got an idea. 1 second then. So I'm just trying to find a sheet. Oh yeah. So as he hears that growl, Johnson's gonna summon his familiar, Odo,
Hmm.
and like just a big, like made out of like kind of golden light, like a big snow dog appears with like two big bright blue eyes. Uh,
Okay, you summon Odor,
yeah, Odo. Yeah, do you want his
Was he?
sheet?
Yeah, yeah. If you can throw me his sheet. So what does he look like? Just describe it to me, because I need to like pick from the library like the token.
Yeah, he's a big snow dog, basically.
A wolf?
Um,
Kind of like looks like a wolf.
yeah, a little bit, yeah. But he's kind of like just a little bit fluffier, big bright blue eyes. And he is essentially like when you catch him at the right angle, made out of like golden light.
Mm-hmm. How big is he? Like, is he?
Oh,
Is
he's
he
easily as tall as
tiny,
Johnson.
tiny, small, as tall as Johnson? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, pick your
Yeah,
token.
Johnson. He has a saddle on, so Johnson can technically ride him.
Okay. Uh. Okay. No. I can I can give you a French bulldog. Hold on.
Yeah, the saddle of the cavalier. While in this saddle on a mount, you can't be dismounted against your will if you're conscious.
Yeah.
And attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage.
So 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 Johnson is small, right? Or is he medium?
Yeah, yeah.
He's
No, he's
small.
three. Yeah, he's three. He's like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, okay. Uh Kind of like, would this work? Or this one?
They download them a sec. Hang on. I think probably the one on the right hand side the most, like the sort of like husky wolf thing.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
Yeah, as he appears, Johnson's going to be like, "Hello, boy. How's it?" He sort of gives him some fuss, and then like hops up on his back, onto the saddle.
Yeah. Well, he's not Johnson's size, but I mean, we get the
Yeah,
picture.
yeah. It's a shame there isn't the size between those two because that would be kind of perfect. But
Well, I mean, there's this, right? Which is, I mean,
yeah, a bit smaller.
hilariously small. How big I can make him.
Ah!
Yeah. I mean, we can stick with it. I mean, it's fine. You know.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like
Yeah,
perfect,
it's fine.
perfect. Yeah. So I'm gonna give you control of this dude.
Cool.
And yeah, there we go.
Yep. Yeah, Johnson hops up on him, and he's like, "Right, boy, I think there's some wolves around here or something, so I might need you to be diplomacy."
Diplomacy
Um,
wolf. You can talk to him, right?
uh, yeah, like mentally through like messaging as
Oh,
well.
because he's a summon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do. All right. Let me pull up his sheet real
Don't have a
quick.
conversation with a husky.
Keen hearing and smell, bite. Masters are impressive hounds, prized by humanoids. Mastiff. Oh, it's a mastiff.
That's what his stats are based on. Yeah,
Okay.
but he's just got
Okay,
a
so check
couple
this
of.
out. I think I can actually get a mastiff.
Yeah,
Or
he isn't a mastiff
oh, he's not. He's
though.
not. It's just the sheet.
Yeah, no, it's just a stat page. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, canonically, he has. I
What?
forgot to say he's wearing like dog armor as well. Like
Yeah.
it's sort of like a miniature version of horse armor from Skyrim.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, he's like clad in kind of like some armor.
Yeah, and on his front paws, there are like big like brass metal claws. Like he's got like weaponry.
Let me. I think I can homebrew his. If you guys can give me 2 seconds, I think I can homebrew.
Sure.
Odor. What is it? Odor.
ODOOF. Yeah.
Odorf.
Yeah.
Odorf.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just homebrew them in D&D Beyond.
Cool.
So it's gonna be monster. It's gonna be dog. No, wolf. I'm gonna go off of wolf. Create. Okay, so it's gonna be Odorf. Beast. Was he size medium then? Yeah. Medium or
Yeah.
small? Medium or small?
Medium beast.
Oh, medium beast?
Yeah.
Okay. What is he, unaligned? Oh shit, I could have used the Mastiff. I'm fucking sorry, I'm mentally ill a bit. Sorry. Mastiff. There we go, I already have the fucking sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Then
can
just
just I can just change the stats. Just so I have him in the turn order.
yeah, that's cool. He has 28 hit points.
Armor class
14 AC.
Oh, 14 then, yeah?
Yeah, because he has the armor on.
Yeah.
He has +1 he has a +1 extra attack as well, so you can take 2 attacks.
+1 extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay. That's is that a bonus action?
No,
No,
it's
just
like,
yeah. So
yeah, like so he can take 2 attacks on his action. He gets +2 to attacks.
I don't think it's in the sheet. It's in the sheet, right?
The what? Sorry?
No, I'm just trying to. Bonus actions description, reaction description, special traits description. I think that's where I'm gonna put it. So it's gonna be +1. Oh no, actions description.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be extra attack.
yeah. He has a +3 proficiency, which you should be able to add in there somewhere.
Yeah. +3 proficiency.
Yeah, so he can do a bite attack, which you should already have on the sheet if you use the Mastiff, and then he can also do like claw attacks,
Mhm.
um, which are the ones with the +2 to attacks there.
Yeah.
Um, he's never actually really been used in combat all that much, so I don't think I actually ever did anything different for it. I think I just rolled 1d6 +2.
What level is he?
I think technically this is like level 3 or something.
Or it should be level 5 if it's extra attack. No.
Probably, yeah.
I'll just put it in. I just want to put it in the sheet just so like it's just I can save it. And then there was so he has 28 hit points, yeah?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where do I change the hit point? Uh 1d8 +1.
Yeah, no, I think
And
level
then
5 probably makes sense
and
with the
then
hit point.
extra, so he has 1d8 +1 is that's 5. That's standard modifier for a Mastiff. And then plus I need to add 23.
Yeah, it makes sense if he was probably level
28.
5 with the hit point
Yeah.
counting up on. I think that makes
Strength
sense.
is 15, yeah? 15 plus
Yeah,
3.
15 and +3. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it at 18 then. Because I don't think there's like a modifier here on the sheet.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna put it at 18. Alright, and then
Everything else was standard.
+1 greater healing, it says here.
Yeah, he gets a +1 to healing. I think it just... I can't remember what exactly it did. Let me see.
And there's +2 to attacks, precise, agile.
Yeah,
Plus plus water
That's his
skin.
claw weapons. Yeah. So that was what he was carrying, the water skin.
That's a where's it go? Is that a skill? No.
1 second. Oh, it might just be he's carrying a greater healing potion, dude. That's probably what that is.
Okay.
He's probably just carrying a greater healing potion and a water skin. Yeah, the +2 to attacks is his claw attack.
Yeah.
Like what I found if you're doing the creation in DNDBeyond is you can just sort of copy the code for bite and then change the names for it. Add another one.
So there's no, I'm just looking at the sheet that you sent me. So it's bite, and then you want me to add what, a claw attack?
Yeah, so the +2 that we were just reading down below, that's from his claw attacks, because that's where he's got
so
weaponry.
It's either claw or bite then. So I'm gonna add it as as another thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so
And the bite is a +2 to its attack rather than a +1.
Blah, blah, blah. Fucking hell, man. Where is it? There it is. Bite is a +2?
Yeah.
Well, a standard Mastiff is a +3 rollable.
It's +3 to hit, it's +2 on the damage. Sorry.
Uh,
I think that I think to hit it would just be the same.
oh,
So rather than doing 1d6 plus 1 damage,
yeah.
it would do 1d6 plus 2. And
Gotcha,
then yeah, I
gotcha,
think
gotcha,
that
gotcha, gotcha. Yeah,
yeah.
I see where I can change that. And then, sorry guys, that I keep you waiting. I just want to like
No, you're good.
get the
No
fucking
worries. Take your time.
claw attack. Uh,
With regards to the claw attack, because he has
for
2.
claws, there's slash attack, slam attack, seize attack, bite attack.
I think probably slash is probably the closest because the weaponry that's on his paws.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add. So there's gonna be bite and a slash. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
Slash. Uh, slash attacks are claw. From claws are melee attacks that do slashing damage on a hit. Okay.
And so when he does the slash, is that just going to be one paw, or is it going to be the bow?
Well, he has extra attack, right?
Yeah.
So he does 2 attacks. So he can do either bite or slash, or slash or slash, or bite and bite.
Yeah. Okay.
Does
Yeah,
that
it
make
makes
sense?
sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Do you have like a background for Odor that you want me to put in?
Nothing written down. I'll get back to you on that. I'll give you a blurb.
So what was he? What was he, like a golden?
No, he's just a big snow dog. But he like when you see him in like the from the right angle in the right light, you can see he's made out of like almost like a celestial light, like this sort of golden magic.
With blue eyes.
Yeah. And like the look on his face that is almost like just no thoughts.
Yeah.
You know, just vibes.
Yeah. No thoughts, just vibes. And then let me fucking do this real quick. Shit. Where is it? Let me just do a small avatar pick. Fucking come on. Copy. This small avatar. There we go. I'm gonna post Odorf here.
Nice.
Very nice.
Just check the stats. Did I get them right?
Proficiency bonus is a +2 on there. Should be a +3.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Other than that, yeah, I think it's fine.
Shows that real quick. Where did you get Odorf? When was that? When was that?
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been with Johnson since like the first campaign he ever did.
Oh.
So yeah, it's been a while. Like canonically a very powerful permanent summon, basically, from like a Find Familiar that I rolled a nat 20 on.
Yeah.
I think more than anything, Johnson's brought him along just to get his bollocks out of the snow.
Okay, so I needed to change the proficiency bonus, yeah?
Yeah, just should be a +3.
Yeah. Let's see if I can change that. Where is that? So is that proficiency to everything, or?
It's just the things he's proficient in. So
So
it's just his proficiency bonus.
So what is he proficient in?
That's a really good question.
Because I can.
Probably just hearing or smell. I think it's just perception.
Perception is fucking wisdom, right?
Yeah. No. Yes. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I would guess probably just, and then maybe strength might be a proficiency for him, but I think that's it.
I don't see anywhere I can like increase his proficiency bonus.
Been a minute since I did a monster sheet.
Well, can we roll with +2 for now? I added
Yeah,
the
yeah.
added the proficiencies for him because I don't see like anywhere where I can like increase his proficiency bonus on the homebrew stuff.
1 sec. Uh, yeah, that's fair. It doesn't seem to be anywhere on the list, does it?
And I'm not really sure like which stats change that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess let's just leave it at 2. Because I can't see anywhere for that to be either.
Okay, so the proficiency bonus is based entirely on CR, and the scaling is the same with the proficiency bonus on player character level. So you need to give your monster a CR of 5 or more. So it's based on his challenge rating.
Oh, the challenge rating. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So where the fuck is it?
That's just the top
Uh,
in basic information.
yeah, I see it. So if I add it by 1, let's see if that changes the fucking proficiency. Still +2, okay. One. Okay, now. There we go. I think,
Hey, sweet.
yeah, I think the sheet's up there to check it.
Yeah, yeah, it's updated.
Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. What is happening here? I need to add him. Okay, this is jumping through friggin' hoops here. Dwarf. There we go. Beast, add. And then I'm gonna add and then I'm gonna add this dude. Okay, did Odorf's roll come through?
Let me see.
No.
Nope.
It,
Came through for me.
the last thing for you was 34 minutes ago. Custom roll 8.
Restart.
It didn't show on the game log either in D&D Beyond. So is it coming through as private again?
I know why, because I haven't started the encounter. I have to. Because he's a monster.
Oh, right.
Monster. I need to start the encounter so his rolls come
Yeah.
through. So, what about now?
No.
It's the self. Sorry, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Why is it rolling self? Oh, fucking hell.
Just defaults to it for some stupid reason. Yeah, those are working.
Yeah, okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Sorry. We were just... Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
Rightio. I'm back.
Hey, whoa.
And, I'll put his ass in turn order. There we go. Alright, where were we? Johnson summons Odorf. A beast appears in front of everybody.
Odor! Yeah, Standish knows who he is.
So the storm has died down, so you're like the visibility is basically pretty much clear, apart from like anything that's behind you, because there's still like kind of like the blizzard area down there.
Yeah.
Love sausages, my friend.
Oh.
Ah, very good.
Do you yell that out loud, Standish?
Yell?
Or, you know.
I say,
Oh, you say.
Yeah, it's still definitely audible.
sorry, I'm having a doubt. Bear with me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't think Standish feels the need to say it that loud, since as Johnson and Odorf are basically standing next to him. So yeah, he probably just says, "Hello, old boy, good to see you."
I don't think Odorf has any idea about volume control, however. So the howl in response, they're like, "Row!" Like
that's
husky
good.
noise is probably quite loud.
And it's going to reverberate all the way around as well. Can I just do a quick? No, I doubt. I was going to say, can we hear the howling still?
What, from Odorf? Oh, from the...
No.
Yeah, still howling.
And it's still
Southwest.
coming from same place.
Same
yeah.
direction, yeah.
But it's not even my go.
Yeah, I guess Johnson and just riding Odorf is going to sort of move forward. I don't remember what Odorf's movement is. 40 feet. Yeah, just sort of going to ride forward and see, do a bit of scouting. 16 perception.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
How the fuck do I subscribe to DNDBeyond?
Oh, why? What are you trying to do? Because I think if you just go into the top where it says your username and then hit my subscription.
Yeah, hold on. Fucking hell. Where's my credit card? Fuck. Fucking shit. Hold on, dude.
I think you could use PayPal.
Yeah, I can, actually.
As my credit card.
The phrase "Wizards of the Coast" love to hear the most.
Yeah, fuck. Tell me about it.
Mate, they're fiending for that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Uh... Sorry it's taking so fucking long, guys.
All good.
Take my money. It's only €2 though, so it's fine.
Yeah, the basic tier, like, I think they call it hero tier 1, is, like, not really terrible value, really.
Start my adventure. Thank you very much. There we go.
Now you've paid them, will they let you do what you want to do?
Yeah. Always. All right. And save. Run a quick. Did you guys get the roll?
Yes.
Cool. Well, all right. Let's continue.
Cool, yeah, I just did a perception check.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah. Where the fuck's about are you? You're there.
Yeah, it was a 16.
Yeah, you hear the growling, like, pretty very close, northwest. Like, on top of those boulders next to you, to the left.
Yeah.
And you see kind of like a... kind of stones in front of you. There's like a... looks like a path leading up to the side, on the side there,
Okay.
in front of you. That's those rocks, the rock formations you, well, they look like rock formations. They're just different color than the rest of the environment. Covered in snow.
Okay. I think Johnson's going to sort of speak to Odor and just be like, where are they, boy? Where are they hiding? And see if he can, like, sniff out, you know, anything in the vicinity as well.
Sure. He rolls the same as you.
He rolls with advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
I'll roll another flat one.
Yeah.
He rolls a nat 20.
Woo! Odor.
Yeah, he's kind of like growling intensely to your left. kind of like looking at the cliffside there, directly northeast, left of you, and
Okay.
and kind of like indicates there's something large there.
Okay, boy. Okay. Let's proceed quietly now. And he's sort of like, because Johnson's riding him. You know, he's in the saddle.
Yeah.
He's just going to sort of quietly. Yeah, well, they'll have to wait for the next turn, but they're going to just pad on. So yeah, that's the turn.
Iris will move. I still got. We can move freely, right? So I've got 8 feet of movement.
Yeah, the snow is like barely ankle height here, so.
Yeah. I'll sort of just come up behind them.
Andy?
Sorry.
Too busy writing down in the D&D book.
Didn't hear Kara say move. Yeah, Standish failed picking any of that, so comes up with these fellows. What's happening? Nothing. Anyone see anything?
Shh, quietly. Something big up there. It's making Odorf grow. Be careful. Yeah, so Johnson and Odorf are going to proceed. In fact, before they move, I guess how do you want to make stealth work here? Do I need to roll one like combined for the both of them, or
No, for Odorf and Johnson.
yeah?
Yeah. I mean, what's let's check Odorf's sheet real quick.
It's a +2 to dex, so that'd be a +2 on his stealth rolls. And Johnson gets a +4 on his.
So it's gonna be a +2 then, because you're riding him, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah, that's cool.
I'd say, I mean, I can't roll Odorf's stealth for Odorf as he's a monster.
Yeah, we just roll a d20 and add a +2.
Yeah, let's roll a d20 and add a +2. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Do you want to roll it, or do you want me to?
Roll it. Yeah, you can roll for Odorf. And I'll roll a okay.
That's a...
Yeah, so yeah, unfortunately you guys are very, I mean, it's very bright in this area anyway. It's like kind of like sun or whatever light source is like shining on the cliffside. There's not a lot of shadows. You guys are pretty much exposed in terms of like stealth capabilities here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think as they go into stealth there, I think Johnson's going to cast Pass Without a Trace to give himself a better chance of sneaking up on whatever it is that's ahead. It would still only be a 16 anyway, but yeah.
So does that work for Odorf as well, or is it just you? You're just kind of casting?
Yeah. Yeah, no. So Pass Without a Trace, masking you and your companions and detection. So,
okay. Up to how many companions?
I think he's just got to be within 30 feet of me.
So up to 30 feet, any all companions get the same bonus, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
for an
what,
hour.
plus 10 then, yeah?
Plus 10. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, well, I think that's partly the other bit behind Johnson's reasoning is like it's going to help his very loud companions be a lot quieter as well. So,
It doesn't help us be quieter, it just muffles what sounds we do make.
and then yeah, he's going to use movement. I think to move. Yeah, because you guys are going to join him, I guess. So probably 40 feet. Are we double because we're not in combat right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess he'll just move up to this corner here and wait for the other guys with Odor.
Sure.
So Kairos will take the rear once more. So we're seeing that they want to keep their visibility low. And yeah, he'll stop there.
What's Kairos doing, sorry?
He's just staying at the back, sort of trying to keep his distance so that he doesn't give himself away. He's like at the back, so at the very least, like at least if he's not in the front, he won't give away anything.
And this very quietly begins to move up, follows Johnson.
Yeah,
What
I
up,
guess Johnson's
Frost?
just gonna keep
Yeah,
on
I know. Muster's up. Yeah.
moving. Do that. Yeah, you can. He's just trying to sort of stay a little bit hidden before coming over the precipice of the sort of little bit of cliffs here. Just trying to do a perception check to see if you can see anything up there.
You don't need a perception check. Your passive perception works.
Cool.
What you see is basically just a giant kind of figure. Just like, looking around, kind of like, this, what looks to be kind of like a few tents. And just kind of like looking around, growling idly.
Does Johnson know what he's looking at on a 19 history?
Just looking, just picking up bones.
Oh, I meant, does Johnson know what the beast he's looking at is on a 19? Like, does he recognize it from anywhere? Like, does he know what it is?
So roll me history.
Yeah, he rolled a 19.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, let me do a counter roll.
A hell of a set of buns.
Yeah, looks like an ice troll, but not an ice troll that you've seen before.
Okay.
Doesn't look
Is that
like
what you
it.
were growling at, Rudolph? I assume that's the thing that Odor was alerting at before.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
I mean, you can't see shit, Kairos.
Yeah, I mean, speaking out of character.
Yeah, Johnson's going to just stay hidden and wait for the others to catch him up.
Standish is gesturing past him.
I mean, next,
Kyra.
Kairos' turn is next, by the way.
Yeah.
He just sort of hugs the cliff wall and continues on.
Standish manages to stifle his what the fuck.
Shh. It's an ice troll. It's a bit different from the usual fuckers. I mean, for starters, look at those set of buns on it.
It does have mighty fuck. Standish is entranced.
Johnson's still waiting for Kairos to catch him up to them.
Who's next?
Mr. Kairos.
Yes. Kairos just catches up to the group, and he also... Well, first he disables the light emanating from his weapon. And he stares directly at the monsters in front of him. He'll keep his voice low, and he'll ask, or he'll say, "So that's the obstacle in front of us. What should we do?"
Yeah, the troll is kind of like moving around the area, kind of like looking at just stuff you don't really see.
Standish turns to his friends, and without speaking, he mimes, sort of points at himself, and then points at the troll, and then does a sort of gets his flute out and sort of gestures like I could try playing music or charming it, maybe, maybe, and then he does look like talking hand puppets, like, whilst pointing at it in the hopes that they kind of understand what he's talking about.
Standish, you're trying to fuck the troll.
No, I'm saying I could see if it's, possible to reason with it. We go whole ham.
Sure, go for it.
Also, remember that potion that I gave you earlier?
Yeah.
Well, if this thing's an ice troll, maybe having some sort of resistance to cold if we do have to fuck it in the ass might be useful.
Probably.
Okay, Kairos, do you think I should try talking to this thing, or should we just sneak up on it?
I don't think that's a monster to poke with. He puts it rather bluntly. He doesn't think that monster is to be reasoned with, but...
Yeah, I think it looks pretty unreasonable too.
Well, in which case, do we just get ourselves into position and then try to take it out at least semi-stealthily to begin with?
Can't we distract it and force it to jump off a cliff or something?
Yeah, why don't you push him off a cliff, Standish?
It's not standing next to a cliff.
I mean, he could be if you went and played flute sexily by the end of the cliff or something.
That involves me needing to be very dexterous, and we are all aware that is something I don't have capacity to be. We have Thunderwave, but it only knocks something 15 feet down. And I don't think
That'd work.
I don't think it's close enough to an edge at the moment.
I think it is.
I have an idea.
Well, 15 feet would definitely get him off that edge.
You think? I thought it was 16 feet. I'd have to get on the right-hand side of it, though. Wouldn't I?
Yeah, you'd have to get hit.
Yeah. I think I might be a bit screwed.
Charge in and underwave him off. I mean, it's problematic if you fail.
Look, alright, if you two promise to have my back, I will do that.
Sure. Thunderwave him off the edge, the best plan we've got then.
I'm going to use a quick scroll of Cure Wounds.
What say you, Kairos?
I like this idea. And of course, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't have your back? I'd say. Wait, is its back turned to us?
Where he's facing, that's what you see.
What the fuck? Well, seeing that it's kind of not faced towards them.
He's not facing towards you, no.
We could always sneak past it, he'd suggest.
What have you done with Kairos? My friend would never knowingly walk past a battle. Standish starts eyeing you extremely suspiciously.
Well, Kairos is just adjusting to the to the dynamic of the group. So yeah, he'll kind of just he'll suggest that he'd probably prefer to just sneak past it since it's not really a threat at the moment. It looks preoccupied in whatever the hell it's doing.
Oh, we've also got that rock behind you. They sort of look like stairs, and they go all the way up to the top. We could just go up those, leave this guy to it, and then we could even flank him around the top, and then just fire arrows at him from where he can't get us.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea.
Well, it stops the possibility of you getting trolled to the face.
Wasn't gonna get this far.
What if he dodges the thunder wave? Right, up the stairs then. Let's go.
Can Standish do an athletics to try and climb onto these rock stairs?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you make your way up there.
Oh yeah, Johnson's going to just sort of ride off on Odor down this way, and then yeah, they're going to hop up here, whoop, and then up this way. Do I need to roll anything? Athletics, or that bird you mute, by the way, mate? Maybe he's on the phone.
Maybe.
Sorry, I had a phone call. Go ahead.
Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, Johnson moved like back down here,
Yeah.
and then up, and then up this bit, here,
Mhm.
and then up to there. Does he need to roll like an athletics or something? Or
It's either athletics or acrobatics, honestly.
okay, let me strength. This it's going to be +3 on a d20 because it's Odo.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a nat 20. There's
Oh,
23.
easily.
Cool. Yeah, so Odo trots down here, up there, and yeah, they're there. That's the end of their turn.
Yeah, the ice giant kind of like still kind of like walking around the camp. I'm gonna roll something for him. Okay. Kairos?
Yeah, Kairos will up to climb up from where he is positioned.
Sure.
And I will roll a 25.
Yeah, you climb up there.
Get the hell up there. I'll stay at the back again, sort of keep an eye on the party from his position.
Standish.
Standish kind of looks down at his friends and gestures up the stairs. Like, are we going up this way then?
How I've been trying to be quiet. Well, but because Johnson's just like,
Yeah, so Standish goes like with a thumb, like, are we going
yeah,
without
Johnson.
saying anything?
Yeah, Johnson just gestures a thumbs up. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Standish is going to carry on going up the stairs. Wait, away from the troll, but keeping his eye on it. And he'll wait up here for his friends.
Cool. Yeah, Johnson and Odo are gonna move up here then as well. And then cool. And that's end of his turn.
It's time to go up. What's my maximum movement? 80. Yeah, right here. Oh my god, it goes higher. What?
Oh shit.
Bro, I thought you were.
I mean,
What?
helicopter the edge.
Have you guys ever played that game, Chained Together?
I haven't played it, but I've watched a couple of YouTubes of it now.
This is what it feels like right now.
Yeah, Odo, Johnson are just gonna keep moving. Yeah.
So you should all have the same move. Standish turns around to Johnson and says, hey, at least now if the troll follows us, we definitely can not go off the edge.
just sort of looks at the edge and is like, yeah, yep. Oh god.
You see any signs of the portal? Kairos says.
I think we might have to beat something yet or solve some sort of. Yeah.
Well, I told you I hate puzzles.
Well, don't worry, old chap. I guess I'll deal with the puzzle bit.
There's very few things that Kairos likes. Like, I think you've heard him say that he hates things more than he says, I love something, or he likes something.
I guess, yeah, probably Johnson are probably like, yeah, so what do you actually like then, Kairos? What's your bag, old chap?
Hate is an emotion he just understands more.
Yep. He rather simply just says, I like to fight. Clearly.
No, man of simple tastes.
He's a simple man. Just trying to get around in the world.
Yeah, I can relate. It's your movement, Kairos.
Oh fuck. I think Kairos will try and lighten up the mood. He'll be like, when I was a boy, my father took me up to a mountain once.
You know?
And he threw me off the cliff, told me to climb back up. He waits. Sort of, that was kind of the punchline for him. It's obviously it's just a very bad joke.
Sorry, you were a bit far behind there. I didn't quite catch you because of the wind. Say it again, old chap. I was. Sanders was doing a silly dance.
Kairos just says, when I was a boy, my father took me up to the mountain once, and he threw me off. He said to get back up. And he stays silent.
I mean, that seems like quite an extreme parenting method, really.
Well, it worked. I mean, look at me.
True.
Standish, not even picking up on the fact it was remotely a joke, just says, I have no memories of my parents. And then just turns around and carries on walking. Around to that. Good God, this just keeps on going and going. Probably no perception check. I've not done one for a while.
Maybe I should make Kairos a fitness freak. Be like, yeah, this is normal workout for him.
He's just really enjoying the fact that they've managed to fit in a steeple run into the.
Yeah.
That's just sat on Odor. Like, this is a much better way of travelling.
Standish is panting.
Kairos is just like not even breaking a sweat. This is just a casual walk for him.
I think Standish's ego is kind of meaning that he feels like he has to, like, make out like he's the fittest one, which is why he's forging ahead, but in reality he's dying. You just can't tell how out of breath he is because he's always red.
The thing as well is, I guess he's definitely not built for altitude. because the hells would be downwards,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So, like,
I mean, he's probably got altitude sickness, to be fair. He's high as a fucking kite. Instead, just going to come up here, and then before he goes any further, he's going to just try and have a fucking listen. I don't think he sees anything, does he? Or hears anything.
Yeah. Not from there, no.
yeah, Johnson just moving with. Can him and Odorf do perceptions? See if they notice anything.
Yeah, sure.
Rudolph might be sniffed something out.
Johnson's is an 18, and Odor. Can you roll perception for Odor?
I can.
Because it doesn't let me roll from that sheet.
Yeah, let me, give me 2 seconds.
Sure.
Oh, God.
There we go. Perception for,
Odor.
Yeah, he can sniff the air. Doesn't give you like any indication, doesn't bark or anything, he's just kinda like sniffing the air. Winds blowing by. Very calm atmosphere.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all they're gonna do.
Pyro's Stormblade.
Yes, putting the storm in his name. He rides like the winds.
Stanish moves up, yeah.
Yeah, quick perception check from there. Can you see anything? Nat 20.
Hey.
Oh my god!
What
Yeah.
have you seen?
Yeah, you just see like a rock formation. Kind of
That's not
moving
good.
up, and you see, yeah,
There's a lot of
just
bones
like
there.
looks like a graveyard that's unburied. There's a lot of bones all over the place. There's like skulls, bones.
But there's no blood or fresh kills, are there?
No fresh kills, no blood. And
Yeah.
from what you can see, like no track marks either. It's been like covered in snow.
Okay. So whatever was here, probably here a while. Let's keep our eye out. Can we move up there?
Cool, yeah. Johnson and Odorf are going to jump up this way.
Give me acrobatics, please, or
Sure. I
athletics.
think it's... Yeah, +3 for D20 for Odorf. No, it's a 7.
Mm,
See what the dice says. The dice says that Odorf just doesn't make it up. He just kind of like, just like tries to make it up, and he just kind of like slides down.
D4 for run up.
Yeah, he tries to like run up very swiftly, but it's very icy, and he just can't get a good grip.
Okay, boy, don't worry about it. We'll go this way. And they're gonna head this way.
Okay. What was your distance?
That was 80.
80 is about here.
Oh, yeah, coming around the outside though.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pulling back.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a straight line. Straight beeline.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, passive Johnson, you pretty much see the same. It's kind of like a... There's a lot of bones. There's like a massive boulder at the top.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, there's like a massive boulder at the top, and what looks like a staircase going up, but it's not really a staircase. It's just like yeah, the rock formation is a bit odd at the top there.
Yeah.
You also notice like it's all the stone formation that you've been climbing around the kind of like the mountain formation is the same stone or rock formation, that it doesn't really fit into this whole environment. But
it's like shale wrapped around limestone. It's not the same.
Standish, what did that piece of paper you had say again? The one with the poem on it.
Yes, I was just thinking about that. The queen of ice and storm, fought serpents slivering form. Fangs met frost in bitter fray, but her cold winds drove him away. Now frost and snow forever stand. No serpent rules her frozen land.
Yeah, so is this rocky guy the serpent?
I think it is, yeah. Standish just starts looking down, and it's like it was wrapped all the way up and around like a constrictor, and how fascinating. Wait,
Yeah, I have no idea what that means, but
does this mean that this was where these were its meals? Yeah, Standish is going to come up here and just move on to this area.
and who's Auril?
This pile of skulls looks just suspiciously homemade.
Well, the skulls look homemade, or the pile looks homemade?
Homemade. Skulls don't really fall into piles.
I'll take your word for it.
With the rest of the bodies, you know, this has been done deliberately. Is there anything I can glean looking around?
so you roll 21 on perception now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of look around. It looks like a top of a mountain. The giant kind of like the structure on your right side is very odd and out of place, and the stones that you came up with are out of place of the environment. They're a lot of bones and kind of like fragments all over the place. And yeah, there's a kind of neatly stacked pile of skulls in front of you.
Yeah, so that means
the only thing that you see that's not very recent is a couple of bodies on the right. Everything else is kind of very dated and ancient, and so based on what you've seen prior with the well, actually roll me intelligence, please. So based on what you've seen prior, with the skeleton by the fire and all that, you see like there have been many, or well, not many, but at least a few people who've tried to come up here, or creatures who have tried to come up here, and but looks like they've perished or disappeared. Yeah, so that's it.
I'm just going to go over to these. Can I just loot these 2 corpses?
Sure.
Got anything on them? I mean, realistically, I'm not even looking for gold. I'm just looking to see if they've got any potions.
Give me
scroll.
intelligence. Not intelligence, but investigation.
Oh, because that was a shit roll. That was the same.
Well,
Yeah, you find kind of like old frozen health potions. You find 3 blue potions of health. On one of them, you find some gold pieces. That's gonna be a total of 50 gold. And you find some papers on them as well, and they're weapons, which are just standard. There's a long sword, and there's like a dagger on one of them, and some clothing.
So they had a couple of potions, a couple of blue potions.
yeah. And there was like some papers and some stuff as well.
What the papers, if you don't mind? I'm not too interested in their clothes and their.
Oh, the papers in general, yeah.
Yeah. Just have a quick leaf through them if anything jumps out. Takes the 51 gold and throws it to Kairos.
Well, it throws it to Kairos. Okay, sure.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Give me
Kairos.
You've done it now.
Give me a strength check, and Kairos, give me a sleight of hand.
Oh God! Wow.
With disadvantage.
You're trying to catch 51 gold pieces on the edge of a cliff.
Does catch, and he scatters them to the wind.
Yes, it just disappears into the snow.
Yeah, well, I deserve that. Fine. Yeah, I guess just use a bit of movement to get back, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you investigate the papers, yeah?
Yeah. Check this out, chaps.
What are we looking at? What the heck?
Standish, you just said check this out and then read some papers. What's going on?
Yeah, alright, I was reading. I need to, just bear with me.
Yeah.
So, Orel's breath, the winter's chill. She bends the night to her frozen will. Her touch is ice, her heart is cold. A goddess fierce of ages old. The world lies still beneath her hand. Snow and frost consume the land. No warmth, no sun, no life can stay. Where Orel reigns, all fades away. Ha! Tell you, sounds like an old girlfriend of mine. In endless dark and bitter sleep, her icy power none can beat. To cross a path, to feel her spite, is to embrace eternal night. Well, that's rather negative.
Yeah.
And here I was thinking the serpent was the bad guy, starting to feel like he was, he wasn't.
I mean, you've bedded goddesses before. Why don't you sort of pull your moves on this one?
I mean, I bedded singular goddess, but I wouldn't mind making it plural, so yeah, I mean, we'll see. How many legs has she got?
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, whose turn is now?
Judson sort of moved up. He's going to be like, So I wonder if, we're at the top of the serpent up here. I wonder what's at the bottom.
But were we at the bottom?
No, it sort of curled up and past us. I wonder if we could have gone further down. Maybe this Orel is in some sort of cavern underneath or something. I don't know. Where goddesses hang out? What's the...
Can you do a divine sense thing? See if you can learn anything about her? Now that we have her name, you might be able to.
I don't really have divine sense, old boy.
What's it called? Detect magica thingy.
I detect magic, protection from good and evil, but I don't have divine sense.
I don't suppose Chiron can hear us in here, do you?
Well, no, I mean, more than anything, we maybe want to try and speak to this Orel or whatever her name is and ask her what the beef is. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just going to go and check up the top of this head here, and then if there's nothing interesting there, I guess let's head to the bottom.
Sure.
John's just going to sort of head up this way. Yeah. Pirates.
Right. Well. 40. And 40. What are you two yapping about?
Yeah, Kairos, you kind of see like the same thing they saw. Like it's just looks like a graveyard here. It's kind of like a stone.
Is there any portal at the top?
Well, nothing that you can see, no.
What? No way.
There's just a couple of poems on some scrolls about this goddess called Oril. Or Auril? I'm not sure how you say it. I think we've probably got to solve our way out of here, old boy.
Oh.
God.
To embrace
Also, I think
eternal
this guy's what
night.
we're walking on.
You
He's a
start
big old-
you start hearing kind of like howling in the distance.
Like sort of wolfy howling.
Wolfy howling, yeah.
That's not a clever trick, is it, Odor?
Oh.
I didn't think so. Sorry, I'm just finishing off writing a couple of notes on these poems I found. Give me a second.
Shall we maybe head down the snake then?
Oh, did you get to the top?
Well, I will do it in a second. So yeah, Johnson's going to hop off Odorf and just head up here.
Give me
See if you can see anything.
acrobatics, please.
Sure. 24.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way up there, and it's friggin' cold, and there's wind. Give me a strength check as well, or a strength saving
what,
throw,
sorry?
actually.
Shouldn't say.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25.
Okay. Yeah. The kind of headwinds up here, really strong.
Oh, windy up here. So, yeah, does he spot anything? Does it seem like there's anything up here, or?
Nothing. It's just kind of like a edge of a cliff.
Right, well, to the bottom then, I guess. And yeah, he's gonna head back and go down the other way.
Give me another acrobatics, please.
That's only an 11.
All right.
Ah!
So yeah, so Johnson's kind of like very eagerly wants to like quickly, as he does, like quickly wants to run up, check, go quickly down, and on his way down, his foot slips, and I'm gonna do another D20.
What?
Is there any way Odorf can try and catch him as this happens?
Is there any way Kairos can just...
So he falls to the left. Right, so yeah, Odorf can try and catch him. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want Odorf to roll?
Let's see.
Strength or dex or...
Dex, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, there's +2 on this roll. It's only a 7.
Yeah, you kind of, you slip, Odorf tries to catch you, and you kind of like on the very edge. Give me a, give me another dex check. Or dex save, actually.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, you barely catch the edge, and you kind of you're hanging there, and you're firm. You have a firm grip on the edge, but you're just kind of like hanging there on the side of the cliff.
Odorf, help me up! Arl? Yeah, what does Odorf have to roll to try and help drag me up? Or do you want me to just roll the strength for Johnson and him give the help action?
Combined, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll just roll with advantage. I'm going to help action. Strength check. It's an 11.
Okay. Meets it, beats it.
Good grief.
Yellowdorf kind of like barely gets Johnson back up onto the cliff.
Oh, oh, blimey. Oh, thanks, lad. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I'll fall off again. Yeah, he's gonna hop back into the saddle, and yeah, I'll just take the last of the movement back down this way.
Okay.
Go.
Kairos?
First goes to the top.
Give me an athletics check, please.
Look,
He's
Kairos, be
athletic.
careful! I nearly just fucking sent it off the edge.
Yeah, you make it up. You're kind of looking, your cape blowing in the wind. And give me another strength check, please.
Yeah. That wasn't very good.
Oh no.
Yeah, the wind kind of like moves you towards the edge. Like you can't keep your balance, and it just kind of like moves you towards the edge.
I haven't fell off, have I?
You haven't, no.
Okay.
You're moving down, Standish, yeah?
Yeah. I don't think he's aware that Kairos has gone up there because the agreement was they'd go back down.
Kairos, you alright up there?
I think Kairos will just remain silent. He's in his own head at the moment. He's taking in everything from the top.
We're gonna head down to the bottom of the snake, try to avoid those wolves. You want me to wait for you? Well, this is good.
I was gonna see if I could climb into the mouth of the snake. Maybe there's something inside.
Maybe, but what if you fall, old boy?
Well, I was hoping this, he presents the hempen rope that he's got carried. I would hope that this would suffice.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe so. Well, I don't have any potions of featherfall. Curses. Well, okay. I mean, just be careful, old chap. Don't have to scrape you up off the rocks below.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Johnson's gonna wait here for Kairos.
Standish?
He started making his way back up because he realised he hasn't been joined by either of the others yet. Are you with Odor?
Yeah, I'm just stood there.
What's going on?
Kairos is trying to get into the mouth of the rock snake. He's got a rope. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't see a way this could possibly go wrong.
No way.
It's a very, very, very big drop.
We can just, we'll just re-inflate him. He'll be fine.
Hey, look, I'm doing a new thing. I'm not pushing myself on people. If he said he's okay and he doesn't need help, then fine. I'll just wait to hear his screams and deal with it afterwards.
Johnson's waiting for Kairos.
Yeah, we'll just say we will wait until Kairos is,
Yeah, done whatever he's going to do.
yeah.
Sure.
Not just because it gives me enough time to have a bait.
Yeah. Go ahead, Kairos.
Well, Kairos will just look to see first. Is there anywhere secure that he could like secure some rope?
It looks like it's just very smooth surface, right? It's just ice and snow. I mean, you don't have any like anywhere to kind of hook onto that you can see.
Oh. Kairos takes that as a sign to start heading down, I guess. There's just nothing to hook onto then. Whee!
The only other option is I hold on to the other end of the rope, but I just do not see that.
I don't like our odds if we do that.
It would be better if Kairos held the rope and you swung into the cave.
If we both held the rope and you swung in.
What? No, I don't think so.
You've got the lower center, you've got the lower mass, and we're both very strong, burly men. And he grabs Kairos' ass when he says that.
Oh.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, he thinks about grabbing Kairos' ass then.
I guess let's head down, and we can always come back if we feel there's something in the snake's mouth that we missed. So let's go and try and see
Yes, we should find this portal soon.
As you say that, you hear kind of like a voice in the well, just in your head, just saying, "You have overstayed your welcome."
Oh fuck!
And
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So all I'm going to say is, if that was Uril, she has got a really deep voice. I have never dated a woman with a bass baritone like that. That's sexy. If it's a man, then it's probably not Uril.
Yeah, well.
Did anyone have any idea? Did that come from the mouth, or was that in your brain?
What mouth?
The snake mouth, the rock mouth. Points at the large protrusion next to them. The is just standing.
Hey, Snake, did you say that?
You have overstayed your welcome.
Yeah, okay, I get the message, but who is it saying that? Are you the snake?
You hear nothing afterwards.
Well, a little common courtesy out of some people, honestly.
Just going to try something. Standish just speaks into the storm and says, Oril, Queen of Ice and Storm. What's going on? Any help?
Do not speak of my mistress.
But now. I'm fairly sure we can come to an arrangement. I do not mind about relationships, really. I'm very open in that respect. So it doesn't matter if you're with her. You know, you can join in for all I care, man.
Silence.
Kinks to a blizzard. No, you've gone quiet on me. Shy, are we? Could either Johnson or Kairos hear the answers to that?
Or do we just see?
No, it's just in your head. Yeah.
Okay, well, he said the woman in the poem is his well, I mean, he used quite a derogatory term, mistress. You know, I'm sure she's more than that.
It could be mistress in the term that she's his female version of a master.
Oh, that's true. It might not just be a sex thing. That's so true, Johnson. I always forget that. And then Standish turns away and just walking back.
Do not provoke the gods.
I do not fear the gods.
Yeah, actually,
as you say that, you get pulled right.
Oh! No way!
Everybody gets pulled kind of
damn it, Standish!
Towards the center here, and give me a con save, everybody.
I knew there was something funky about these skulls.
Oops, that
Con
wasn't a
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Yeah, con saving throw, please.
I'll take it though.
5.
Yeah, Johnson hits his fucking head and takes 5 damage from hitting everybody else as they pull towards him.
Odorf got an 18.
Yeah, he saves.
He's the constitutional doggy.
Oh.
Johnson just gets up and is like, Standish, if you could not provoke the thing that we kind of probably need the help with.
We just had a very aggressive, threatening voice in our heads saying you've overstayed your welcome. And all I was doing was inquiring a little bit about the lovely lady within the poem, who apparently killed this gigantic rock snake we're all standing upon. He was the one that started setting boundaries that were unnecessary. Cute shame.
Yeah. Well.
What do you want to call the session there for tonight? 'Cause it is getting on.
Yeah. Just 2 seconds.
Yeah, it is getting on.
As that happens, a creature.
Oh shit!
A creature shows up.
Ice devil.
And kind of
It's like an
kind of staring at you, and we could call it here. Yeah.
Yeah. You had a big cliffhanger.
No, not the cliffhanger.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Sorry about the first half of this, guys. I was, I was just experimenting with some stuff.
It's all good.
That's a good one. Now we're gonna just try and beat some icy goddess.
Yeah, we'll see.
You better get that charm out, Standish. You better really play your fucking flute for that bitch.
I'm gonna charm the pants off this gal.
Ass bongos the lot. Wait, has Apollo even seen the ass bongos?